Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Is there plus multi-prod just spooky shit? Yeah. Yeah, they've had multi-prod on that for a while. Gauntlet is solo self-found, just saying. Yeah, but like, I want to have fun. I want to do that. I want to have fun. And I really like the look of Garatha's Ignite build. But I'm trying to work out how to pull the path of building from this fucking thing. Because it's on fucking max roll. Where the goddamn hell is the path of building? Something Fizz Max felt bad. Well, I'd like to open it in path of building before I start. Aha. Right hand side. There we go. Thank y'all. I mean, his max fizz hit on this is 19. Yeah, it's endgame gear. Although it's not like mage blood or anything. Like, it's endgame but reasonable gear. Right? Not... This obviously isn't what I will have in solo self-found. He doesn't even have a starting. He just has the melding set up. What the fuck? Ah, yes. Levels 1 to 12, 12 to 28, 28 plus, and then endgame melding setup with a cord belt and everything. That's quite the jump, dude. That is just quite the jump. Can we get something in between that, maybe? Nope. Okay. I mean, 14 mil on an ignite build in this level of gear is reasonable. Obviously, I won't have that, but that shouldn't. Look at that. Oh, the maps preset got deleted? Yeah, I feel like there's supposed to be a... There's supposed to be like one in the middle here that's like, you know, early maps. Because that's what I'm going to be able to get. Where's that? Hey, this one's got it. Hold on. It's here on this. There is a map set up. But then you hit the path to building link. Which links me to this for some reason. This version doesn't have it. So the version you can pull into Path of Building just doesn't have that set. The most important set. Okay, sure. Not likely, right? From 1 to 28, play Rolling Magma. Yeah, I don't think I will though. I think I'll do something else. Thanks. Playing Gauntlet? No. No. Fuck Gauntlet.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power.
Elementals were forced to play Rolling Magma into Armageddon Brand. You're not forced to do anything.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Yeah, we'll leave that on. That should be fine. Will it be? It feels people don't use fastest respec more. Oh, I use it a ton early when it's cheap as fuck. I love it. I'll take 10 points that are irrelevant in a heartbeat if it makes my right now easier. If it makes my right now easier while leveling, yeah, fuck that. Just respec it like before maps and it'll be free nearly.
I need more mana. be a dead woman by now.
I don't think I spent a few mil in Private League respecking. So the stuff is really cheap to respec early. Really early? Incredibly cheap to respec. Later, not so much. What even are? Yeah, I mean, that is what you want. Sure.
While we live, we have
Fine work with you.
I was trying to find Gareth on Ninja on day 3, but he was in softcore? Really? Look. I wish I was better at this. I can't believe I'm trying it. I'm gonna hate it. I immediately regret this. This is a bad choice. Locks are more expensive than a mage blood now. Jesus. Leveling for a leveling regex? I mean, it just has it just has this overlay here. Hold on. Hold on. Get off it. It just has, is it this one? Is it this one? Where is it? Well, I've forgotten where to find it now. But there's a thing you can pop out that you can basically just like edit as many links as you want. Right? And so like, this was the map regex for my wand character at some point. These are the good contracts. These are the good delve nodes. These are the links that I generally want. And you can just put like as many quick bars as you want. You just shift space, click the thing you're after. It also has cheat sheets. You can put your cheat sheets on it. So like these. Like if you've got cheat sheets that you want access to, you can put them directly in there. And then just have access to them at all times. Oh, this is... Do I even want to do this thing right away? Or do we skip it? Actually, don't know.
You're there. Can you see me? Fine. Make your wish.
Well, don't we just get Prolif at level 4? Do you? Pretty sure.
To learn is to live. Yoink. Breeze in the summertime. Damn. Okay. So there's gonna be an exit there.
Wish I was better at this. Like the rolling magma thing. Like every time I see other people running it, it's so smooth. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, that's fine. Baylor, why aren't you playing the gauntlet? I just fucking died to rowers instead twice. Twice. Does it get holy relics? You don't have to aim. I mean, yeah, or worry about reflect or do fucking anything basically. Ugh! God damn it, 3 times. They have PoE2 monsters in the gauntlet now in all zones. Oh, for fuck's sake, no. My real only hope for PoE2 right now is that they pick an identity. And I'm not even picky about what identity they pick. Right? Like they wanted to be slow, methodical, meaningful combat originally. And it feels a bit that way in the campaign. And that's kind of cool. And if you want to stick to that, that's fine. But also it's like speeding up and becoming more like PoE1. And if you want to stick with that, that's also fine. I will enjoy both of those games. I don't so much enjoy both of those games at the same time. You're not doing pick a direction. They don't. I'm a freezing pulse myself. I almost always use freezing pulse. I just thought I'd try this again. Every now and then I try to do the rolling magma thing again that like is supposed to be the best. And then I fucking hate it. And then I don't try it again for 6 more months. And then I go, you know, what if I was good at this though? And then it sucks and I hate it. And then I don't do it again. Oh my god, stop. Just stun. Yo, what have I've only not played for like 3 days. I'm gonna need you to fucking relax. It wasn't even 2 weeks. I mean, it was maybe more than 3 days. But it wasn't 2 weeks.
I think this ray class will serve. Too much clutter.
I'd almost.
But yeah, that's my deal for them. Like, I don't actually care. I don't actually care which way they go at all. You can pick a direction. I will enjoy both of the directions. I will. But I'm not enjoying trying to do both directions at once. That's not fun. So like, pick one.
Goodbye.
So,
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investing.
Well, I need the links anyway. Damn. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Is the pushback being slow? People are gonna fucking riot? I don't think so. I think, sure, like a lot of people who like hang out in Twitch chat will get upset for a little bit, but I also think they'll get over it. And I think a large amount of people, much larger than we would like, would prefer the experience you get in the campaign. I mean, I want that, but I can't fucking put it anywhere. You got a single link holy flame totem, I guess.
While we live, we are blessed.
Still alive, are we?
That's coming. Oh, I really enjoyed it too. I'd actually be perfectly happy. In fact, if I got to pick, I would pick the campaign experience of PoE 2 to be the experience continuing going forward. Because not because I like it more than PoE 1, I don't, but because it's significantly different, that it feels like a different game. And I like having, like, I like being like, okay, I'll do this here and then I'll go over there and play a different game, right? Like, that's fine.
You've done well.
Act 1 is the best. I love Act 1 actually. And the interludes I fucking love also.
What is your desire?
And I think
Make his mirage is
I think Act 4 is okay.
placed by an astral chain into the mirage.
And I think Act 2's okay. I think Act 3 is the only one that's bad. I'm not a huge fan of Act 2, but only because I keep getting confused. That's the main reason, right? It's just I keep getting confused. Yo, this is like no damage. Freezing Pulse, where are you? I miss you. Well, I got the wand. That's what I wanted. Yes, please, actually.
May your fire burn without end.
That's better. That's right. This is, I gotta change like 10 years worth of habit. Not even bother with a portal and not run that way first. This way first now. 10 years worth of habit, but it's now wrong. We now head to Flooded Depth first. Let it all for the best. Of course it is. What to say? No.
When I'm ready and not before.
somewhere.
It's so little damage. I swear I do more damage with freezing pulse. I swear. Like, what are the chances that every single racer is wrong and freezing pulse is just faster? Like, slim to none, right? But also, nope.
Your wish.
Takes me about as long to get through Act 3 as the rest of the campaign is crazy. That's so much. At least I don't like Act 3, but at least I don't get lost there. Just to get through it to get the skill I want. That's something I wish that I could give them like proper feedback on that they would listen to. There is sound. It might just be a little quiet. Is that better?
Yes?
Movement speed. Movement speed. You're a piece of shit. Damn, still changing it though.
Goodbye.
Recheck the vendor for movement speed. I always do. What do you mean? Nope.
Farewell.
What are we even supposed to have in links here? Hold on. Rolling magma and combustion. Holy flame totem is unlinked according to them. Okay, do I even have combustion or is that level 8? You should be there. So should you.
God hasn't abandoned us.
when I'm ready and not before.
All right, the pack clear is not bad. I do like the pack clear. A little bit of ignite pearl effect one is not bad for that. It just single target feels like it doesn't have any. Always check the sky.
What is your desire?
See if he has something you want.
Even the greatest warrior needs
Moving close to yourself. Yeah, but like, still not good. You know what I need? Auto track from that game. Love me that auto track.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Look at that. I'm firing it at my feet. Like,
I need
it's
more
still not
money.
good. Cool, we'll take it. Cool, I'll take it.
you fight like a dick.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, cool.
Get your magic find characters ready.
54 months of delightful drudgery.
Delightful drudgery. Drudgery? Is drudgery a word? Fine, I will think of it a 54 month sum.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Oh lord, she's still streaking. She says that, but I haven't seen a titty once. That's so inappropriate. Oh.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
tale of
There's combustion. Okay. Cool.
take care.
Hit something useful. Still no movement speed. Well, fuck me then. I guess we'll just go with no movement speed forever. Look up and take this. Dum-ba-dum. No movement speed is the worst, actually. There are so many things in Act 1 that are like made to just not be able to outrun. And if you have 10% movement speed, you can just outrun it. Ooh. Like that one, if you have 10% movement speed, or if you save a Quicksilver charge, you can actually make it to there in one go.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
When I'm ready and not before.
Well, the movement speed recipe requires a Quicksilver. And an alteration? Cost is too high for Act 1. Unless you get like real lucky. You get multiple Quicksilvers. So I got to think about how to get some of the stuff that I want to get for this build. For instance, I would really like a Cinder Swallow. So I guess I have to run Syndicate. Gauntlet? No. Absolutely not.
Choose what you wish.
Do I even want ray gloves?
Were crucial
Yes.
in my era.
Pussy, how far are you in the gauntlet? Just wondering.
You live to fight another day.
I don't know. How often do I have to play the gauntlet to level 90 to like prove still that I can, but I just don't fucking want to? Because it was only about a year ago that I did that, just to be like, there you go, I can still do it. But like, I don't wanna, because it's not fun to play. Just go what? sure. Expression, you're only as good as your last race. Well, in that case, I got to 90 on my last race. So
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't remember this supposed gauntlet. I mean, okay, I remember it because it took multiple days and I was miserable the whole time because I don't enjoy hardcore anymore, but I did it.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow.
And he was only getting to 90 to go into the draw to win a 4080. That's exactly what it was. Yes. There was a 4080 up for grabs and a random raffle for anyone who made it to level 90. And I was like, well, a 4080 or whatever. And I was like, yep, I guess I need that.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Come.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Where's the rest of the gear? Whatever. And surprise, surprise, I did it on RF Chieftain. Yep. I regret that though. There were plenty of other tanky builds that were faster. That was a little bit slow, that one.
For some.
Damn it.
While we live, we are blessed.
I'm gonna load into my hideout in about 5 minutes. It usually has a graphical error even just doing that. Ooh. That's not, that doesn't sound fantastically fun.
Stay sharp out there.
I think I'm gauntlet certified. It sounds like you're not even white map certified just to run into a regular map.
God hasn't abandoned us.
When I'm ready, and not before. The sirens appear to be dining well.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Rewards a unique weapon.
Legacy of heroes carries on.
What are the chances it's a good weapon for me? Slim to fucking none. Life spring, let's go. Nope. I'm sorry, does an accelerator shrine actually fuck me? It does. Hold up. I can run, but even when I place it at my feet, the next one's over there.
Will not like this.
Yo, how is that? That doesn't. I'm doing all the things. It's 3-linked. Just play freezing pulse. Just play freezing pulse next time. Is there anything to bother with an ascent thing here? No. Straight over to that thing, I think. Yep. Let's go faster and then do more damage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Not to do what you do. Die. Die already. Ah.
Approach. What is your
Unique
desire?
jewelry. I
An
have to do that.
interesting choice.
Too much unique jewelry that's useful. Well, that ain't it. That was the most common one to happen. And yeah, it's literally better than what I'm wearing. So on it goes. Purely for 10 regen.
You live to fight another day.
Oh, just let me take that.
Please understand that as a
Gentlemen of honor.
it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy.
There you go.
No half measures, thank you. when I'm ready and not before.
Auto navigate would make rolling magma good. Like make it a proper skill. Movement? No. Rip.
If you must.
All right, stupid question. You get Blazing Salvo here. Has anyone ever tried it? Over. Has anyone ever tried it at level 12? Or Arc for that matter? It's meh. You have tried it?
Farewell.
Welcome. Still alive, are we?
You just didn't have the punch you wanted? Fair. Fair enough.
Farewell.
No Dyson Sphere today? I don't hate it. I wasn't immediately as in love with it as I was with Satisfactory. I'll probably try it on Monday again. Give it another day. Make it, you know.
I barely recognize myself.
Extra life, fire, and ignite resist. Side note, I think fire and ignite resist is taking the piss. Like that's, you've doubled up on the thing. And either you're running a build that's strong enough that you don't give a shit about anything, in which case it's fine. Or you're not, in which case this one rare takes more than the rest of the map combined. It's the same with Chaos and Wither. Like if you're Wither resistant, then you're already going to take like nearly half damage just from Wither resistant. From a Chaos build. But if you're then also Chaos resistant, then you're taking half damage because of the debuff, and then you take another, what is it, 30% reduced or something after that? You're like, that's a bit. Like, why do you have to do it twice?
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
Unrelic is using Cinder Swallow and a little bit of flat fire damage on gloves with an Ignite Chance tattoo to spread malediction decent. I mean, it'll work, I think. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it, but it would work. But like, by the time you're putting that much work into it, like, are you sure it's not just as easy to like get the last year ascendancy and then just have malediction? because you don't have to do the whole occultist swap and big expensive forbidden jewels to change into Lycia. You can just forbidden one of the cheap necro nodes and be like, ta-da, I've got an extra socket. Right? Caesar jewel socket, right? Yeah, but Lycia gives more than just malediction. It gives malediction, which is 10% reduced damage done and 10% increased damage taken, and then also 30% extra as, and then also 20% effective curse, and then right, like it's real strong. And it's actually quite easy to change into. I probably should have done it significantly earlier, because all you really need to have is like any rational doctrine in the world, just, and strength high, and that's it. And you can be in it immediately.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you.
Also, this build's gonna be based on Garotha's Penance Brand Ignite. I'd also miss Void Beacon. So if you've already got Void Beacon, then you have to do the gloves solution to drop an ascendancy point, right? Which you can do though. The point I'm trying to make isn't that malediction isn't worth it. It's just that going through that to get malediction doesn't feel worth it when there are other ways that benefit you in other, like that benefit you twice over or 3 times over. So I'd rather just do those.
When I'm ready.
Another way, which wasn't expensive when I first started playing but is stupid expensive now, is you can just give your this is something for you to write down to play it, to do later, because early league the Learcasts are relatively cheap and you can just keep the Learcast forever on your Animate Guardian. This far into a league, I'm sure they're like 150, 200 div or something, but you can pick them up for like 10 or 12 early, and it's way better than having a crown if you don't have another way to get malediction. All the options makes it really interesting. Oh yeah, there are plenty of options. Did Holy Relic come in with Arakalis? It's not better, but it is fun. Yep. That's fair. Yeah, if it's more fun, then it's better. That is the only metric that matters. You know what? I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. Which doesn't necessarily mean power is irrelevant, because some level of fun will come from how strong you are. But like, the only reason that the power is good is because it makes you have more fun, right? Like it's that way around, not the other way around. Tell me, damn it. Okay. But not more effective. Yep, that's fair. I don't know how long you've been following the variations of Holy Relic, but by all of the path of building metrics, to be entirely honest, I think all I've done is make the build look worse. League after league after league, I made the build look worse in path of building. But I made it better over and over again, really. I think it just got better and better. It just got more and more able to ignore map mods, more and more able to just right click and not worry about anything, more and more able to just it just became more and more fun and less attention needing to be paid every time. Like, yeah, it looks a little worse in Path of Building every time, but like, it's not actually worse. Never actually got worse.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Are you kidding? It doesn't matter much for 2 minion clusters, 35%. I mean, attack speed doesn't really matter at all for our damage. It just makes the build feel better again. I always try and get that 3% on at least one of my clusters. 2 if I can, but at least 1. Because I'm using United in Dream. Oh yeah. If I was using United in Dream, I'd try and get the attack speed on both clusters for sure. Because you are stuck at that 1.6 base, which is still enough for all the DPS requirements, but like, you know, you might feel a little sluggish getting around, right? What are you trying? Garatha's Penance Brand Ignite Elementalist.
Speak.
what do you want?
Penance Brand not dead. Nice. Well, Penance Brand of Dissipation is dead. This is actually regular Penance Brand.
Exiles.
Like the non-alt quality one.
You are. Be well.
He's done a few videos on it. It like looks really, really good actually. Some more of Mischief, Body Swap, and Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray? That one I didn't see coming.
The very land learns to heed my demands.
Ready yourself.
That's unexpected. Soul and Lance are both doing Scorching Ray of Immolation.
The air
Bosses
stinks
apply
of
ruin? Ew.
Learn a thing or two here.
Ew. How long till you can switch? 28. 28 is when the gem is available to you. You can switch basically immediately. You just need to get to it. Kill Gravicious? Yeah, all level 28 gems are Gravicious.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I still don't have any movement speed, by the way. I think like heading into Mavail's cabin, you should have like a guaranteed 3-link boots that have movement speed. Just 10%, and just make them a blue pair of each kind. Like a blue pair of each kind is like a quest reward that just blue has 10% movement speed.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
What game is this? This does not look like a factory builder. Okay, but we've already got more views than we had yesterday.
What is your desire?
Actually, I don't think that's quite true. I think we ended up at like 75 right at the peak of yesterday. Where are we going next? You got to get there for the thing. But until then, there's basically nothing. According to this thing. You want to be there by level 28, which that's reasonable. But then he's got this as level 28, but that's actually not level 28. Maybe it is. No, it's not though. Because like, I'm only right here. Which I can't take yet. I don't have Armageddon brand or Penance brand. Install this stuff on Penance brand Ignite. Yes.
Failure stings.
Yes, I am.
Yet pain is the finest.
I won't take those two.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
How is my Prime not up? And I am also not subbed. Wait. It says 3 days? Did you come across, did you get hit by one of the gift bombs at some point and then be like, oh, well, I can't Prime now? And so you primed someone else because like you couldn't. Like that seems like the reasonable thing to think. I mean, I want that eventually. It's no use to me now.
Return. Hello.
Isn't that some shit? Yeah. Actually sounds mildly annoying. And it's like a problem you can't really fix for 3 days, because if somebody else fixes it for you in that 3-day window, you're just pushing the can down the road. And you still get that problem again, right?
The road.
I gave piety led us. Journey well.
Try hardcore for the first time. I'm looking for a build that is super tanky on a budget. Maybe Hazel's on a budget. It doesn't even matter if it's super slow, so long as I can invest in it and get fairly much damage early. Any suggestions? I'm not the most I'm not the most familiar with what people use in the hardcore. I just have to dodge gifted subs for 3 days. You know, I don't think it'll be a huge issue because we're in sort of that dead spot now. The sub count will head back down for the next 4 weeks overall, not up, and then hopefully a PoE2 launch brings it back up again. Waterdown refrigerators, the cooler choice.
I like you better this way.
Choose what you wish. A shield is the strongest fortress.
When I'm ready and not before.
Your trouble.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats. That would just
Now,
make life complicated.
I'm normally pretty anti-Alira because its res cap is free. But maybe this is the correct time to be using Alira. But now he comes around. Well, it's solo self-found. I don't know, man. If 15 all res by the time you reach maps is actually a problem, you might actually be bad at the game. Like in trade, it's free. Like, you might actually be bad. Solo self-found though, that's maybe a different thing.
Ready, exile.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Because see, no, if there was a 1-pointer node, I would take it, but also 20 regrets is a lot on, like, you know, day 2, or realistically later day 1 when it's irrelevant. Yeah.
Ready, this
It was like for us 2 AM for Baylor. They haven't reached out to me at all, so that being said, I'll probably play anyway. And we're still gonna look at it. I don't know, that new class looked fucking everything from the announcements to the like so far has looked pretty good. So I'm pretty curious.
When I'm ready and not before.
The king.
Help.
That was all.
That's weird. That's weird. I did the weird thing. Selena ult. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. It looks like it should be, but I don't think we've actually been told until tonight. The question is, can it play Shadow Swamp? That's the real question. Can it play Shadow Swamp?
done well. What is your desire?
Tell you not doing another 0 to hero. Nah, it's really inconvenient.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
I do kind of wish there was a button to just like reset all of my like trade league progression except for my challenges, and then just be like, all right, cool, fresh, let's go. Yuga 2 was great in Vorax. Ooh, you know, as much as I don't want to give up Goth Mummy because of obvious reasons, Yuga 2 is like, and he's got purple hair. He's like Wukong marketed at queer people, and I'm here for it. Like, that's great. I Oh yeah, I can gender bend it. Yeah. Yeah, that could be worth. Would you goodness my name? Buy it now before it triples in cost. Wait, why would it triple in cost?
I thought you were... Goodbye.
There. Damn me. Stay sharp out there.
Those debut at normal prices? Okay, cool.
When I'm ready and not before.
Unless whatever the new class is has some support in it to be able to play Shadow Swamp. Then maybe we do that. I highly doubt she will. She doesn't quite look like somebody who would support Shadow Swamp, so I agree. So probably Yuga too. But, you know, just leaving it open just in case.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
Oh, thank you. Need to decide what I'm playing for the Total Infinite launch, to be honest. I mean, there's no point in deciding now, right? You want the announcement that's happening tomorrow? And like, some patch notes? And assuming tangles don't get gutted, I might go back on the... I am. I'm still waiting for the opportunity to play Wilt Fireball on that class again.
Fascinating.
The gun one. Let's see, we got the hardcore event. You did not. I think that was right in the satisfactory I don't give a shit about any RPG in existence arc that I went on for about a month there. One NH3, nice. God damn it. God damn it. Stop it.
Beware anonymous gifts.
We're at the point where my mouse jumps maybe 8 times a day. Or so. At least that I notice. Maybe more than that.
What is your
Ooh, unique
desire?
weapons. Uniques. Uniques.
Your wish has been granted.
7th overall across. Wow. Nice. That's not the unique weapon. I mean, I guess technically it's a unique weapon, but Mutant Skin is showing 60% off right now. This is still installed. Yeah, we tried different song. We've tried a whole different computer. Like this is who followed the mouse from one computer to another. Log into anything, please. Yeah, I don't actually need that. Just give me any standard is fine. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Where do I find this thing? Outfit? Oh, it's the bundle as a whole bundle? That's so much. Like, what's even in the bundle? Like, go into the shop. Shop, outfit shop. Outfits. No different game. What happened? Oh, I'm just looking to purchase something real quick in here.
In this lab, we have 15 genetically enhanced super spiders.
There's 14. One's missing.
I don't see it in here. Ugh. Okay. Well, not that one. Nope, not that one. Wasn't that, was it? Nope. Oh. Chain lining, a body effect. See, I don't want any of those. I just want this. Ah, that's a bit too much. We'll just leave it.
When I'm ready and not before.
It can only be bought in the bundle? Yeah. Oh. In that case, never mind. Here's Hunt for Scooter, and we looked at 2 more today. We're starting to think that maybe our price range isn't good enough, and we might just like wait a few months until we can afford something a little bit more. Is it an announcement tomorrow? What have I missed? That's for Torchlight Infinite. That's not anything PoE related. Torchlight Infinite have their league announcement stream tomorrow.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Not the worst option, especially if we don't need it right this second. Yeah, and we don't. We don't need it right this second. It's just like, we do eventually need one more vehicle between us somehow. It's just a little too inconvenient with the amount of vehicles we have as a family. But I am the kind of person who would rather just struggle and have like, you aiming to get your open bike license? I have my open bike license. Bike, car, light rig, heavy rig, truck, boat, jet ski, forklift, if it's got a motor and it doesn't go in the air, I'm pretty much able to drive it. Tank? I mean, I have driven a tank once. I don't have a license for it or anything. It was just on the barracks. Or in the barracks. I don't even know. I don't even know if a tank has a license per se. I certainly wasn't able to be in it alone, and I don't think I would have gotten it started if somebody didn't come in with me. I would like to get like a small pilot's license just so that I don't have to say I can't do anything in the air. Literally just for that reason.
Ready and not before.
I just because I just like collecting licenses. I just like being able to do all of the things. Back to the scooter thing, I am the kind of person who would rather just like go without, or like for instance with the problem with this mouse, I'll just have it be shit for months, sometimes years, until I can afford the good thing that I actually want to upgrade into. I won't get a temporary middle ground thing. I'll just suffer with something being shit until I can afford the good thing that I want to replace it with. Use any of them currently? I mean,
A pity.
I drive and ride relatively often, but I don't have my own vehicle.
End of learning is the beginning.
I am. Be kind if you can.
I
You are well. Remember to live.
Thank you. Keep your life to your own.
And right up until, I don't know when was it? Like 5 months ago or something? And then you had a hog bike. So there's a hog bike that was here up until 5 months ago. Technically didn't belong to me. It's Dad's. But while I was living with my parents, they owned 2 cars and 2 motorbikes. And so I just took whatever I needed whenever I wanted. Because there's just no point in, with the amount, like I don't leave the house that often, I don't warrant spending rego. We did the math. It would be cheaper for me to Uber every single time I went anywhere than it would be for me to get my own car, keep the maintenance and registration on it. Because I don't go places enough. I don't travel enough. Like, at least alone. So I just didn't have a vehicle of my own, technically. But it was never a problem because I was living with my parents. And so there was 4 cars in the driveway. Well, 4 vehicles in the driveway, right? And so like, that's good enough. But they moved out 5 months ago. And now it's just me and my sister. We're the only 2 that live here. And she has a car for work, but she's always at work. So if I want to go get my hair cut, or if I like want to book in a facial and go to the supermarket and get that done, I have to like schedule it with someone. Like I have to like, I currently have to like schedule it with someone or Uber. And that's annoying. But I still don't want a car because that's expensive. And I just still don't leave enough to warrant having a full car. But Mum got rid of her very, very powerful bike because she's getting too old and fragile to ride it. Right? But she wants to get something easy to ride that's light, and she was looking at scooters at the same time as I was looking at scooters, and neither of us knew. Neither of us knew that the other person was looking at scooters until the other day when I happened to mention it, and she's like, wait, hold on. And she opened her phone up and had like 4 or 5 scooters bookmarked on Facebook Marketplace. And she's like, I've been looking for one of these too, because I want to go out once every 5 or 6 weeks with Dad and go on rides. Like go up, they like go up the Blue Mountains or whatever and just like ride around. It's just like a fun thing they do. But she only goes every like, you know, 5 or 6 weeks or something. And I was like, well, I just need something so that I can pop around to the corner store every now and then. And then she was like, well, why don't we just go halves in getting a scooter? We'll leave it at your place. You can use it day to day when you need for little trips. And when I want it, I'll just drive around, drop the car off, pick that up and go. And I was like, yeah. Now, so then now we'll split the rego in half, and we'll split the price of buying it in half. And then now we've got all the vehicle we need. So now we're looking for a scooter that's cheap enough, but still strong enough. We're looking at like a 250 or a 300 cc at most. Nothing bigger than that. Yeah, nothing bigger than that, and nothing made before like 2005, 2006. So we don't want it to be too old. And then we're trying to keep it within the budget of about 4 grand between us both, because then it's only 2 each. Well, that's like the upper limit of age. We'd prefer something 2015 or sooner, but like 2006 is like the upper limit. Yeah, Brisbane is where we are. We've looked at several so far. We're not in a particularly big rush. It's not like something we have to buy immediately. So we're like,
When you build
we're looking around. We're trying to find like a good deal. We can't really go below 250 because she wants to take it up mountains and she's as heavy as I am. So we can't get like a 150 or something. It just won't carry the weight up a hill at a decent speed. It matters less for me because I'm not interested in doing like long rides or anything. I just want to be able to get to a shopping center and get my hair cut. Right? Like I'm not going through mountains. So it's a lot easier.
She is my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you, witch.
I'm gonna block the mountain passes. Yeah. And like my whole family's ridden bikes their whole life. I started riding when I was 6 or 7, something like that. So we're all very comfortable on bikes. This will be the first scooter anyone in our family's owned though. Like they're always motorbikes.
When I'm ready and not.
I was riding motorbikes before I was driving cars by several years. I was 6 when I got my first motorbike, or 7. I can't remember. I'll have to ask at some point. 6 or 7.
Allow your wisdom.
I didn't start driving until 11, I think. Kill me. Thanks, buddy. Eh.
I need. Watch yourself.
I'm sure that seems a little early for some people. But pretty much anyone who grew up country will be like, yeah, that's reasonable.
General Gravicius
Yeah,
demands
fuck whatever they
absolute
said to run. Let's run that.
Telekora.
Good luck to you.
So yeah, we don't want that. It's too big, too heavy for her. Mum's like approaching 70. She's too weak. We're looking at nothing over a we'd stretch to 400 if we had to, but between 3 and 400 cc. This was doing. Yeah, it's all right. You don't have to. We're looking every day. we'll find something eventually. We're not in a rush, so we're being like relatively picky.
Goodbye. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested?
Am I? Good question.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build a tower, Exile. Now.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
What do you get? Sure.
Go with luck. 6. Praise him.
Even though I only go into like 1 out of every 10 of these, I swear I'm still so over leveled. I'm still so over leveled.
It's branching, Exile!
I feel like you'd be over leveled if you never even entered a room. I'm usually like pretty close to on level. I almost want them to reduce XP in the campaign a smidgen. Nah, just get rid of 1 zone or 2. Just to speed us up a little. Or that, yeah. The party started. And remove a few of those zones that are no longer needed. Yeah.
The astral chain is broken.
I'll tell you, the best ARPG campaign is a tie for me, and neither of them are PoE. Both Hero Siege and Torchlight Infinite have very good campaigns. Although interestingly, I would say neither of them are good campaigns like the first time. For like a single playthrough game, neither of them have like super engaging or interesting story or campaign in them that is thrust upon you. But for something you repeat every single time, they're both the best because they're just very smooth and very straightforward and relatively quick. And you like gain power in quick intervals and it feels good to do the story again. Do you like all the secret areas? I don't know where the trans gem is. I should learn that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Tunnels behind the saw trail. Oh yeah. Damn it, it was that way. You're trying out the Holy Relic build into the 7 just for the campaign, have the 2 gems. Wow. You have both of the gems and a Joffrey's just finishing the campaign in solo self-found is insane. I don't usually suggest that build for solo self-found. But like, having both of those in solo, having all of them but in solo self-found by the time you reach maps, huge.
An emperor must bear 2 blades.
Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I found lab for 2 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, really?
What is it?
He's not an inanimate guardian of smarting.
Come over here.
Come on.
Good luck to you. Hello.
Where else can I? No, no, no. Sure. No, not really.
Bring me back
Okay.
something nice, eh?
When I'm ready and not before. I need more mana. I like you better this way.
Ready, exile?
Rabbit run, run, run. Bill, I'm going with Garatha's Penance brand Ignite Elementalist because it looked really fun, and from what I can see in the path of building, it looks doable as Solo Self-Found. Probably not in exactly the set of gear he's got, but like it looks doable still. I won't be getting one of the weapon that he's got. That won't be on the menu, but damage on that or tanky res. Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
Need more mana.
Sometimes does miss a bit of single target.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
I don't care about any of those. Walked away.
Hello.
Yoink. Sure, you'll do. Easy. Easy 50% damage up.
When I'm ready and not before. I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Gotta get a shield. I need to shield charge. Get wrecked. That seemed to work. What do you mean? What have you done with Taylor? Like, I can't use. There aren't. I don't want to have to shield charge. It's just I've got wands on. Was I found Holy Relic? Nah. Penance Brand Ignite.
I need more mana.
Oh.
You've done well.
Yeah, but do you have anything cool?
Choose what you
Nope.
wish.
Bye.
You and what is that? The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist.
Oh.
That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his
I mean,
name.
I guess.
Revisius. Cross the a dash. Leave me, not a cockroach.
And quickly run in there
Not before.
because we might need that. It's fire damage rank 1 that I never use. I bet that's the most missed crafting recipe in the campaign. Not an actually temple I've never found. Ooh, actually, maybe that one. Maybe that one actually is more missed. I don't think Trigger would count as the most missed one because I think people go back looking for Trigger. And so even though it might not be like the most obvious, most people end up getting it because you need it. The reason I think this one is like a contender is because it's just percent increased fire and it's just the tier 1 version. So like, how many people are even need that? Like how many people even need it? No one's going back looking for that. Okay, buddy. Round one, below the sun. How many points have I really put into fire right this second? Only those, really? I feel like maybe I could change to Penance Brand even before I ascend. Just to stop using this. Like, you are supposed to ascend first because it's like ignite stuff. And you need the ascension to make it so that all damage ignites and then change. But I wonder if you really have to.
When I'm ready and not before.
Probably should. There's the ignite one. Ignite one. Take ignite right away
I need more mana.
so that you can play Penance Brand. Otherwise, you gotta play this rolling magma all the way to Cruel Lab. I don't know about that. A Chaos Orb. I can buy something. Wait, nope. Which side does he go around on that? He goes that way. Yeah, fair enough. Almost 28, good enough to hold you over? Yeah, probably. Probably used Firestorm. Actually. Why wouldn't you?
You tread carefully. Excellent.
Watch yourself.
Grab that, right, and chuck it in there to level, then take Firestorm and just put it over Rolling Magma, which is in a white wand. Whoops. We'll fix that too in a minute. Let's just see how this goes. Ah, that's so much better though. Yeah, fuck that. 2 cards blocks the way.
When I'm ready and not
Another one of those hidden indicators. Hold on, just in case somebody's not seen it before. Whenever you come up here, 2 carts is the blocked way. 1 cart is the way that won't be a dead end. 2 carts blocks the way.
need more mana.
Approach. What is your desire?
No thank you.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. I'll mourn your passing, sister.
Yeah, cop that. Wherever it is you went.
Damn you!
Name locking is the best. Name locking's fantastic there.
It was you I wasn't very fond of.
I've no idea where she went. Doesn't matter. Still dropping firestorms on her head.
See you.
Goodbye.
Parties.
Really? That'll do in a few levels. Yeah, that'll do. I'm binding that in 2 levels time.
Yes. Be careful.
Yep, fuck you, rolling magma. Probably just hold this until I do my ascendancy. And then just swap. Oh, whoops.
You have Talakora.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
I need more mana. Ugh. Let me through. Damn it, it's up that way. A little bit higher. Not that one. That way.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Oh, that should be good. Yeah, fuck you. Let's go.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. Ascend with precision.
Oh, hello. Dun-dun-dun. Trial.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Your face, sir. You're phased, sir. You're phased, sir.
You were born for this. My 3 lieutenants remain.
Misery loves company, I suppose. That, however, is something they could rework. Fucking how long that bitch takes to face when he's done is just...
The Eternal offered his cunning.
That's just insane.
The Ezomite offered his
Like you're waiting for his phase to be done for longer than the fight is.
A pact was forged.
Which is, that seems wrong.
2 men separated by blood.
That seems wrong.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To
That and the Elder Guardians, yeah, the like sucky phases between all of the
when one
things.
defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Honor your name.
Or just 10 times his health. I mean, I know you said that as like sort of a monkey paws thing of like, oh, but imagine how it could go wrong. But I'd settle for that. I don't... At least it's a solution.
Such resilience. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
I have what I think is the best solution for forced phasing bosses. I think there should be a small window, say 1 second, between the triggering of a forced phase and the actual start of that forced phase. And if your DPS is so high you can kill the thing in 1 second, you just skip the phases. And if, let's say, you're fast enough that you get like the 66% trigger and you get it to the 33 before it phases, then it just does the 33 and you come out on the other side. It doesn't do both of them. Because that means for whoever's playing whatever build, if you're at the power level where that fight is relevant, you still do the phases and that's fine. And if you're overpowered enough to like 1-tap the bitch and leave, then that's what you do. You 1-tap the bitch and leave. Like that's not hurting the integrity of any of those fights. I've clearly outpowered them by that time. That's like my way. That's my thought for fixing it anyway.
When I'm ready and not before.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
must keep those promises.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
It was going to DP skis. They don't seem to love that. We don't need the encouragement. That's already something we do.
Is delicate.
Ah.
You are free. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of
Elementalist.
you are worthy.
Accent.
Receive our blessings.
Kids
Embrace
always
our
ignites.
and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Sure, I'll take all that.
Too much clutter.
I mean, like, I don't need any transfigured gem though, right? More damage with hits? More damage with hits? I mean, I'm still gonna do it. Still doing it, but that's not the point. Yeah, sure, we'll take that and that. There you go. And now we rip that out. We get rid of Firestorm. Yep. Unfortunately, we're still in a fucking white wand, but that's fine. We'll deal with that.
Yes.
Movement speed. My favorite. My favorite. Ah, fantastic.
Watch yourself.
Okay, don't worry about that then.
Need something? Watch yourself.
Alright, good shit. This one, however, Holy Flame Totem, that can go. Can't spawn totems anymore anyway. Okay, no idea. No idea how this is going to go right away. But I mean, that's not terrible.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
It does definitely need more cast speed, but next, in the next act, you get Swift Brand support, which you just don't have right away. So that's like 60% more cast speed or some shit. That's not terrible though. Is Swift brand library? Do I have to go do fucking library? Because this is like the one brand I would use Swift brand for. You're almost at Act 6. Yeah, good point. I'm almost at Act 6. Let's just not. I'm convinced. Fuck library. That has a sizable AoE, to be honest. Like, I didn't realize it would be that big. That's what she said?
I need more mana.
Oh, but also... we can go...
Still breathing, eh?
Tell 'em all.
I don't know who respecs here, but apparently nobody.
Yes.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Boom. That'll do. Still don't have a link for shield charge, but that's fine. Photography. Realized he's going broke. First of all, I knew that was going to be a problem before I even started it. There's no realizing.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die! This world is an illusion, exile.
And also, Dyson seems cool, but like nowhere near as good so far as Satisfactory, which might just be the onboarding, but it also might be the really weird like field of view with that like really small, heavily curved world is really odd to me.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Ta-ta. Not a cockroach.
That water just reeks of...
But like that and the fact that it doesn't really get views. Both of those things take, you know.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Here's your ransom money. Now please release me from my satisfactory addiction.
I can't do that, unfortunately. The factory must grow. A toga girl. Even a prime. Update on oral stereotypes. Does the doctor think there's a black mold cluster in your lung? That doesn't sound particularly great. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure that you're not supposed to have black mold clusters in your lungs. You know what's actually like so wrong that it should be upsetting? I started smoking when I was 14. I only quit like, what was it, 2 or 3 years ago, and I've been vaping since then. I still haven't quit vaping, and apparently my lungs are incredibly healthy, and according to the doctor, as healthy as a mid-20-year-old's should be. Like they don't even have the normal wear and tear for somebody my age. He actually didn't believe that I'd smoked for that long.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
I don't deserve that. I didn't do anything special. I started when I was 14. I'm 38. My lungs should be cooked. Why aren't they? I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking complain about it though.
Until next time.
The rest of the body's a write-off. Yeah, look, there's some weight issues. But other than my weight issues, the rest of me is also healthy. Like, everything was fine. Vitamin D was a little bit low, which makes sense. Then that was it.
What? Greeting.
It is a new.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Decompile over the prime. Well, I don't deserve to be that healthy. Like, that's just not, it's just not right. No, just be happy that you are. Yep. It's almost as confusing as how in my whole life I never managed to get an STD, and I should have. I deserve like 6 of them. I don't know how that fucking happened, but I'm not gonna complain about it either.
I need more mana.
Yo, actually, a penance brand regular is, that's kind of cool. Dirty boy, dirty boy. Well, apparently I'm a clean boy.
What is your desire?
Somehow.
thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you.
This is the Spartan crab combo. All right. I don't understand. Like I can't, like I know like recently, like, in my old age, I don't get around as much as I used to. But like, I used to get around. I used to get around, and my standards were. I had one standard: enthusiastic consent. That's the only one. That was it. That's the only standard. Some could argue, and I would, that it's the most important standard. Right? Like we could say that, but it was the only one. So
What
like,
do you want?
you know,
May fear guide you.
Ooh, look at that.
Yes, it's a mountain.
Good
I'm pleased
find,
to see
Exile.
you too.
This'll go nicely.
When I'm
Exile.
ready, and not before.
Another good find.
I need more mana.
nothing is more around. That's what he really wants you. Yeah, I need enthusiastic consent is what I need, not just consent. Consent is the bare minimum. I need enthusiastic consent. Ooh, but if you get that, ooh, it doesn't matter what they look like after that. If they're like fucking excited, somebody's excited, like really into it, that's enough. That's also why I don't get people who like keep going after people who say no. Like it was only probably it's happened to me a few times in my life. It's happened to every person a few times in their life, that somebody you're like friends with, you start going like, huh, you know, I could see a thing here. What do I do about that? It's real easy. You just tell them. You just tell them. Because for me, if they say no, I'm no longer interested either. That fixes it on both ends. Because like, if you're not keen, then I'm no longer attracted to it. Like that's I needed that needs to be reciprocal or no dice. I'd say I've probably over the years hooked up with about 70% of my friends. I don't know, I guess I'm a whore. So be it. But yeah, also not in the fun way. It actually really doesn't. It actually really doesn't. I think one time in my entire life that it bit me in the ass that I can remember, and that wasn't really because of the hooking up. That was because we hooked up. I said it was just hooking up at the beginning, and she'd apparently secretly been like in love with me for like 3 years, and had just decided not to tell me that beforehand.
When I'm ready.
Because I wasn't interested in that part, and I never would have slept with her if I knew that.
I need more mana. There are so many more.
But I would blame that on a communication problem.
I can feel them.
Yeah, that's a communication problem. That's not. Roll me like a blunt, 'cause I wanna go home. Into yep. Like very rare that I turned down a friend.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
But like there are already people I enjoy the company of. I turned down one friend, the one that's been my best friend since I was like 12, because she isn't the kind of person that regularly hooks up with people. She's like a relationship only person usually. And this was like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 weeks after she'd broken up with like a fiance at that point. And I was like, this is a like, for you, this is like a rebound destructive behavior thing. And we've been best friends forever. And I'm just not gonna, that's not happening. I just like, that's not like this. You're not the casual sex person and we've been best friends forever. And it's just, I understand the destructive behavior thing that you want to go through and I'm on board. And I will help you pick people up, but we're not doing it. Not from that position. Nope. That's a way to ruin a friendship.
May fear guide you.
Can we be of help? Take care.
It's probably about maybe 8 months after that when she like brought me out to dinner to thank me for like
What do you want?
not doing that. Hardest thing I've ever done, by the way, because she is fucking smoking hot. She's like an 11.
Go where you are needed.
And she was topless. I just hardest thing I've ever done. God damn. That's nice. It's hard to turn someone down when the boobs are out. Especially when they're that hot. Like, I'm not gonna out who she is so that anybody can find her, but like, she's like an 11 out of 10. She's smoking hot. Boom, 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 and I'm in a room, boom, boom. So we don't really need that until we're running heralds, which I'm not running. I guess we could go there for now, though.
You know.
I am the Reso, the Sword King.
When I'm ready and not.
It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future.
I
And for
need more
that,
mana.
you will have to fight.
Yo, I actually love this Penance Brand Ignite thing already. This is actually great. What the fuck?
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
I mean, I assume we'll only do Herald stack. I didn't check. I assume Herald stacking will come last. Like I'll grab Golems next and then Herald after that. I assume.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenge. Yet what the flock were simply an audition. Let us see. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merveille. It is our inspiration. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yo, the damage is insane. What the fuck?
A battle worthy of song.
Did this thing even get buffed or was it always like this?
Reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of nothing. If you cannot defend, is your passion enough to climb a crown? We shall see.
It did get buffed? Okay.
I'm sorry to have to break this to
Daddy's
you,
got a
Lisa.
gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy got a gun, better run. It removed less ailment damage. Oh, it had less ailment damage on it? Now deals 10% more damage at all levels and has an effectiveness of significantly more. No longer has 30% less ailment damage. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Maybe reach a Doom Blasting? Probably both, right? Because I want a Cinder Swallow
Ta-ta, not a
and
cockroach.
gear. So we're probably
So this is
Jun
what the
Breach,
inside of
I
a
imagine?
Kaluri King's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
My daddy got a gun, I better run. My daddy got a gun. Dun, dun. Penis Ignite. Yep, that's the one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh, also managed to kill Bob. How?
Approach.
Cirrus lasers rotating in a field with a shaper beam and an yeah, okay. All right. No, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. The record play and wash away all the things that burn into my fire. Yep, okay, cool. We're going that way. Someone's talking about me in the TFT Discord. They're allowed. I'm a public figure. Look like it happened as a fan. Yeah. Didn't TFT die already? I mean, dying. I don't know if it's fully dead. I wouldn't blame him for trying to save it, but I don't think it's gonna get saved. But if I was them, I'd be trying to salvage whatever I could.
I need more mana.
Yoink.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Nope. Over here requires you to vendor 5 boss mechanics and collecting them. It's fine.
Another head for my belt.
Get right. Oh.
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
Boy. Which mastery is taking it? Oh yeah, of course. Can't do that. Where else do we grab cast speed is the real question. Okay, so we don't need to come over here for golems and heralds until Cruel Lab and then Merc Lab. Which leaves me with this is a damage wheel, which I might just take now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's take that damage wheel now.
What do you need now?
The guy who IDs things. There we go. +1 to level of all cold spells. Rip. And I'm still gonna put it on. Close enough. Getting penetration of dissipation. Nope. We want the regular one. This is the build.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing when I'm ready, and not before.
I'm not even sure you want Penance Brand. I mean, what else is it gonna run? I mean, I guess the Reap or
Ready yourself.
something like that.
What you wish. Good boots win wars. Remember that.
Versions has had on its own. I don't even think I know what that one does. The other one is just Arc Ignite. Arc Ignite is pretty goddamn good. Damn it.
Approach. Make your wish.
Eh.
Choose what you wish.
Oh, it's the Rain of Arrows ones, right? Come on, move more. I want it. And not good enough. Damn it.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Should probably have a curse. Plenty of downtime for me to do something like curse.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievement.
Almost certainly should have like Ellie week.
That it was Mel.
So the damage goes to nothing. Yeah, because he's full herald stacking with the ring. It's alright, tattoos are relatively easy to get. I forget which port, but there's a port that specifically gives exactly blue tattoos only. I forget which port.
Hello.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright.
See you.
Morty Oro, is that the one? Right. I knew there was one. That'll only be relevant once I get like the Herald ring and are fully into Herald stacking. I think before that you might run 3 Heralds, but just because Elementalist.
We witches have to have some standards.
I've done like 200 breach bosses. I have 4 chaos rings. Ugh.
Exquisite. You're the greatest form.
Yeah, damage is pretty fucking good though. 50% converted to fire. Good base, low effectiveness. Duration is good though. Shockwave deals 150% more damage with an extra 30 on the quality. Huh. Huh. You try a gauntlet? No.
You choose what you wish.
I got to level 2 then deleted the character. I mean, it's fair. 1800.
Now you are
Abundantly gorgeous.
give in to grace.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
You've come.
A glove? I assume it's an MTX. There's always a free MTX for like killing the basic dude. Huh. For some reason I thought Ignite Prolif would be here.
Still.
You come. The gate is. Act with care.
That would just make life complicated.
Yes?
Whatever. I mean, I don't really need combustion, but like, that's where you want Swift Brand to be, but I don't have it. I don't know if Immolate would be better or not.
Good luck.
Whatever.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
I'd like it if you tucked me in.
Now, exile! I need more mana. Kill me!
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. You are being selfish. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true intel. Why?
Are you so in love with death? Christmas season taking over for a period. Oh yeah.
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once you get to know it.
What can I go where you are needed?
What level is Gold Gamba for 5 links? I don't know, but I'm already there. You can definitely get 5 links here in this act. I mean, you don't, but you can. But I don't really need a 5 link as much as I need like a helmet or something. I'm not gonna gamble shit. It'll be fine.
No love.
Our hopes are with you.
Seems I've mastered Rayclass. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance. I need more mana.
Damn, can't run there yet.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Are you winning? I think so. Penance Brand is both fun and pretty. And it seems to do pretty good damage. least for now. I really want to do the new Voltaxic Rift bow. That's very rare. Don't plan that in solo self-found.
How right they were to fear me.
That is quite rare. How hard are they to farm? I mean, Voltaxic is a tier 0. You're as likely to find it as you are a mage blood. Like, it's not priced the same because not as many people use it, but it's a tier 0 unique. So that's not, I wouldn't call that a solo self-found build.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
0.6 second cast speed. I don't know about that. Is the div card just as rare to farm? I've never tried to farm the div card, so I don't know. But I would assume even if it's not, it would be like close. Right? It would be like. And cast speed is 0.75. Okay, but it's not. Because like I plant them so fast. And it casts on its own.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
Only get 400 div back. Oh, nice.
Seems there's
And thank you. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah, the penance is still really comfy as a clear skill, but less single target though. Sorry, this one's pretty comfy as a clear skill anyway. Especially once I put Swift Brand in, which
unlike sometime. Now,
I guess I should have done library and got that, but also, eh. Isn't Swift Brand a sin? I mean, for most brand builds, yes. For this one, no. Because these despawn as they explode anyway. And you just want it to explode for the ignite as quick as it can. Like, they don't hang around and keep doing damage, so Swift Brand is fine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Swift Brand is a sin if you're doing something like Storm Brand. Or Armor Brand, yeah, or like any. Basically, if you want it to play like a brand skill, if you're trying to make a brand playstyle and you put Swift Brand on, you're not playing a brand build. You're just not.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
Hmm.
I need more mana.
You want to need Rips and Gauntlet? Nope, not yet.
Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection.
That is the most evil thing ever to add. Fucking ruin. It's like they're trying to ruin the fun.
No idea their time is
Like,
almost up.
I don't even like ruin when I'm doing ultimatum on an ultimatum build. Have ruin on every boss is insane. That's insane.
Approach. What is your desire?
Also, I'm pretty sure you can both block and spell dodge ruin.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Next gauntlet, Halls of the Guild. Oh no, Hall of the Grandmaster mobs randomly in every boss fight? No. I'm really glad that people enjoy it, and honestly some of the rip clips are fun and it's great. I'm happy it's happening, but for me personally,
When I'm ready, and
it just sounds like every league gauntlet gets less and less fun to play. I'm glad that there are other people around who enjoy punching themselves in the dick for my entertainment, but I don't want to play that.
You've done well. Make your wish.
And hearing them moan in despair is very satisfying. Yeah, no, I'm super happy there are other people who like that sort of thing and can entertain us, but it is not for me. I don't want to punch myself in the dick. I just don't want to. I don't want to punch myself in the dick. I'm telling you, enjoy PoE less and less. No, the gauntlet. Yeah, the gauntlet. We're talking about the gauntlet, and they just keep adding more mods that make it, to me, less and less fun to play, but also more and more entertaining.
Different.
Like, Like this league, it's Ruin. The Ruin debuff is in every boss fight. And like that, no thanks. I don't want to do that. Every pinnacle boss or bosses including map bosses? Oh, I actually don't know. Act bosses and pinnacle bosses. Ew. 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 That's rough.
Ready yourself.
I need more mana.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Let's start with Jesus. Yeah, let's start with you. I'm about to level Holy Relic like this and just respec of maps. This is so much better. So there's an ignite build? Yeah. Look at the damage over time portion. It's more damage over time than it is hit. It's just the hits are big chunks, but then it just keeps going.
That power.
It's hard to tell on trash because the explosion is one tapping, but it is doing quite a bit of ignite. But is this Ignite Penance brand, Garatha's. Except I'm in solo self-found, so I won't get all the stuff that he's got. And I'm who I am as a person, so I'll probably change some shit anyway. See if I can make it a little bit worse. We have faith in you, right?
What in damnation?
A little bit worse, but double quality life. That is a thing that I do.
Thank you. You deserve once for freedom, yes?
Not that one. That one, thank you.
For freedom.
Nice. Thought that might be better.
Yes.
Yes, please. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Don't need that anymore. I can go away. Do need those. Not you. That one. Cool.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
That should do it. And did that say 14k? Yeah, but only because I didn't have auras on. Now it says 15.3. Hold on. Oh, it's only got a prefix. I don't have any prefixes that are useful. Okay, whatever. Just in League Start, Sanctum Runner. I actually don't know anything about Sanctum. Did I put my fucking... I just took Herald of Purity off my bar for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, can't quite afford to run that yet. One more level and we will.
I could hardly hope for better. Go with courage. Greetings.
So for now... Let's let it take a few seconds. Yep. And then it goes boom.
I can offer. Hello.
I need a low level one. Okay, I guess I'm picking it up at level 6. Level 6? Act 6.
Someone's redecorating. I like it.
Look at the area of the explosion. That's the bit that impresses me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, there's Gauntlet? No. No. No, regular solo self-found soft core. I like to try and have fun while I'm playing video games. A weird concept, but... It's a very odd concept, but I like to try and have fun while I play the video game. That's a bit of rower experience earlier. Look, there's no way that a player as experienced as me would have died 4 times in the rower zone. That would just be embarrassing. That wouldn't have happened. Somebody who's played as much PoE as me surely would never die multiple times in the rower zone. Order hill rake. Oh, order hill rake. That would definitely also never happen.
I need more mana.
Good find, Exile. Another good find.
What the hell is any weapon equipped? Jesus.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, really?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Different builds around the past few days. Try to feel the popular ones from Ninja. Most of them are a disappointment. Or just not that fun. The problem you encounter when you get used to playing Holy Relic. Can you find builds that do more damage? Yep. Can you find builds that's fun and smooth to play? It's a fucking struggle.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Boom. How about now? Cool. Wrong but always right.
Ready yourself.
I need more mana.
After every league, I always try other builds. The league start, and then I always return to Holy Relic. Believably, effortlessly, and say I'm good. Oh.
I'm ready, and not before.
It's actually a problem. I'm starting to hope that they nerf it into the ground. Because like, I don't know how to fucking play anything else.
Clatter.
I don't want them to, but also like part of me does. I think part of me is like, release me.
Not all slaves.
They're not broken, they're just comfy. I know, but like, it's so comfy though.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
The tornado build is pretty fucking good too. I will say when I was playing it before I got the flask, when it had no explode, felt a little bit too like a little bit like I wish I would just clears like not super fantastic, but it doesn't need huge explode either, just a little bit of anything and then it's fine. Like the flask going on, which was cheap, was like, oh yeah, that's enough. It just needs a little bit of pop and then off you go, you're good. Right? Like that's it. It just needs a pop. Yeah, like a gloom belt. I mean, that would be too far, honestly. It just needed something, not everything. It is just something. But also like, I say that, but like I also jumped into like more end game maps with the basic bitch setup with no explode of any kind. So I had like, you know, big density, but no pops. I'm sure that when you first get to white and yellow maps, fucking the density is like a quarter. I probably don't even care about the pop at that point.
Ready, exile?
Sharknado is the real pop. Just take the transparency slider and turn it down. Oh, wait. Spoiler, we should have transparency sliders is the thing there.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart. Pop that. Cop that. Any rune stacks would you be at now? I don't know what in that fight would have given ruin, but the answer's dead. When I'm ready, and not before, I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Remember,
The answer's dead.
to you.
Zero ruin stacks because I'd be on the beach.
I was so arrogant when I first awoke here. I had so much to learn.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Not all bindings are a curse.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
Why do you aid this bound criminal? I am also a criminal. Us criminals gotta stick together. Where are you?
Too much clutter.
You guys count? You weren't spawned. Nope, you did not count. Oh, over here. There we go. I don't think you need to even kill the boss anymore. No, you don't.
Just remember, humanity needs us.
Alchemy or wretched.
While
Nice.
Simon, good tidings to you.
Yoink.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Oh, and Swift.
Good tidings to you.
There you go.
Tide wait for no man.
Try that. That's actually fucking great. Let's keep that, thanks. No thank you. No thank you, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Corrupting blood immunity, bleed immunity. Fantastic.
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time. When I'm ready, and not before.
Come here, quickly.
Yeah, we should go that way because our jewelry's trash. Trash.
Feel compelled to stride.
This is intended to explode. We don't care how they explode. Yo, this still has a ton of fizz on it. What the fuck? Hold on. 50% converted to lightning. 40% converted to lightning. Holy, yeah, that ton of fizz left is actually just the 10%. That I didn't... Okay. Sure. Yeah, you give me that delirium shit. Eh. How quick is that going off now? Find me a mob. Hello? I mean... That's pretty quick. That is pretty quick. That's quick enough that some would find it disappointing. Fucking what? Don't even think that works. Nope, not quite. Holy.
Hello, exile.
I didn't realize my res was so cooked. We did just get to part 2. Maybe I go fucking craft something.
Still working.
Maybe I just fucking grab a new chest from the vendor. And that'll just fix it.
Stay sharp out there.
Like that. Boop. Close enough. 1 red, please. 1 red, please. Just seriously? You know, I wasn't winning that chrome war, but otherwise, yes. Okay, well that's everything, but you might as well have a little bit extra there. Close enough.
Greetings. Ah, your body has survived my gift. You wield the flame. Beware of the enemy.
But I found a solo self on Voidborn. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, right. What are you playing for solo self found? I can't remember. Ah, yep. Oh, hunting simulator? So you need delve stuff?
You did it. You exposed
You need the all ascendant. Oh,
I just need time.
right.
Defend me while I focus my will. I've almost got it. Now I can focus.
It takes a supercharged. Ah, yep. That's fair.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Red jewelry, please.
Glittering fineries await you.
Maximum minimum and ah, yep.
This world is not yours.
I don't think any of them are too rough to kill, but like to acquire, like to just find an ul is decently hard. It's a pretty good amount of time.
Got it. Burn it all to the ground. Victory!
Nice. Let us Lycia. You know what? Fair. Fuck that Lycia ascendancy.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Let me teach you
The laws of war. What, can I not like ignite these totems or what?
Tukohama.
6 living relics. I tried 3 times and couldn't get it. Oof.
You there, local, come here.
Hunt or be hunted! Up you go, little beast! Away!
Chance to hinder with spells, apparently. And dying to some random sanctum room. Fair. Son of God, I will let you forget. This map sucks for completing the breach. I rarely have I had a faster character in the campaign than that. And I couldn't stabilize it. Well, hello YouTube. Morning. This is the best bounty, having to sing Queen Don't Stop Me Now before fighting Doedry. Before? Like you have to sing the whole song? That's hilarious, actually. Who did it? It was 950. I'd do that in a heartbeat. I'd do that in a heartbeat if I got there in time. There's just no shot. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't do that?
Tonight,
I hear the music.
I'm gonna have myself
Oh wait.
a real good time.
Okay, I determined to listen to this in Firefox, so let me reopen it real quick so I don't get DMCA'd.
Cause I'm having a good time, I'm shooting star, looking through the sky.
I also need to listen to that later because I also don't want to get DMCA'd, but that's fucking fantastic. That's so good. Alright, listen, like, if you're not willing to embarrass yourself a little bit for $950, then I guess I want to know what you do for a living, because, like, right? Like, that's a decent amount of money, even if you're, like, middle class, well off. That's still just a few minutes of something a little bit embarrassing. It's fine. That's great. I would actually go as far as to say that if you were in a position to take that bounty and you knew about it and you chose not to, that is more embarrassing. I would say it is more embarrassing to not be willing to do that for $950. I got there first and saw the bounty, I'd do it for free.
Life is too precious to waste on you. Yes, please. Here's a new price checker tool that can do everything else as well. Aaron made a video about it. I have not.
I do remember seeing the thumbnail for that video, but I never watched it. It's on my will watch eventually list. Yeah, that's mine too.
You, on my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Yeah, you're actually dead, bud. And you're phased. Solo self-found damage, by the way.
This world is dull and
seems that
ugly.
those who don't learn from
An
their mistakes
imperfect
are
feast
doomed to
of
repeat
sights,
them.
feelings, and smells that repulse and depress. Yet amongst this deformity, I have found my sublime calling. This world may be abominable, but to an extent, I can be its savior. I have been gifted with a special sight. Before me lies
Yeah, I think I've done more damage than that, but it was in full Twinkie. Yeah.
Tendons and organs.
4 link.
With a tempered hand and a sharp
And 2 of those links are Ignite, Proliff, and Swift brand support.
this world.
My weapon
My
is
obligation is immense.
trash.
Something that will, in all
No,
likelihood,
nothing on my shield. No
consume my
levels
life.
anywhere.
I cannot rest.
I did find
My
this,
calling
which is
energizes
nice.
me. Such is an artist's curse and compulsion.
There's nothing. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. In-game dynamic filter modification is something I'm looking forward to the most. There was one like that. There's been one like that that does that fucking forever. Like years ago.
Good tidings to you.
Build is so cool. I've been playing it in Ruthless. The damage is quite comfy. This build? Are you doing this one in Ruthless? Nice. How are you dealing with stats? Just get them?
Time and tide.
Because like you need to just get them. Because that was my plan. I was like, yeah, sure, Karatha's using a timeless jewel, but like I'll just get some stats.
Well, I'll see. Welcome. She is pleased. She approves. I'll see you again.
But also farm Legion. I mean, yeah, but like I also need to farm Breach, and I also need to farm Jordan, and I also need to, like, there's only so many points. Yeah, I'm not against it, but like later, I guess. I want to send a Swallow from Jun first, and then maybe Breach for all of the gear, and then maybe something else. We'll see. Right, I'll be back in just a moment though. It's a pretty end game. It's not bad. Although I'm not keen on the penance brand delay. So far, I'm only in the campaign, but the delay doesn't feel very bad. It's a very short delay. Like,
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Abaral.
nice. When should I start going to where Vola care about is all 350, right? I believe it's 350. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Honestly, yeah.
That would
Let's
just
do
make
that.
Good work clearing another. With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forest. Stay sharp out there.
Good tidings.
You can set yourself on fire. Okay, we need to be leveling that, and we need to be leveling that, and we need to be leveling that. So
that would just make life complicated.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Hey, hey. That also assumes I can kill a 351. You can. 350 is 350 Uls is basically just the same as tier 16 maps. It's not very like it hasn't gotten to disgusting things yet. Plus, you get infinite attempts at all. So, it's also like a mechanical fight. Like, good players could beat it at level 30, like they do with like Shaper and whatnot. So it's a mechanical fight. You can practice it and get better, and you have infinite attempts. It never expires. Like, it doesn't go away until you kill it. But you're never gonna learn. That doesn't help me. Wait, why? Doesn't infinite tries help? Mechanics of dead squirrel. Okay. I sympathize, but it's one of the easier fights. You'll be able to. I'm able to. There's 130. Nice. I mean, you can get them earlier.
Ritslava.
Beep, beep. There we go.
Another damn
Super
god,
Demon hitting you faster than, yeah, yep. Yeah, he can get ridiculously hard.
What?
If you're deep. Okay, but I can't get that yet. So, like, what's the point in doing that? And we could go that way. I don't really need that yet, I don't think. If it doesn't have any mods. It's like a wet noodle here. Yep, yep. That's fair. fuck it, we can still do that. Three stacks of ruin and the fight was harrowing. I think Ellie hits to get close to him as well. Okay. Listen, don't look for sympathy from me for your bad decisions. There's a compounding bad decisions. You decided to play Gauntlet and then you went melee with a strike skill. That's your problem. Balanced around bit. That's been mortals need to suffer.
Then hope will be.
Should be moving on side, kind of just winging it. Aha. Moving is one of my least fun activities. Even if I'm looking forward to the new place I'm moving to, the act of moving still not fun. Once I'm done with Gauntlet, I'm fucking moving out of this place.
Vile highborn!
Think glancing blow bad on Gauntlet? I mean, it's bad always, pretty much. But I'm not the guy to give Gauntlet advice.
You've done. Make your wish.
Oh, especially for current Gauntlet? Let's go with no for Glancing Blow. Because a full block will stop you from getting a Ruin stack. A Glancing Blow block will do nothing about that at all. Wait. Ruin is not applied? No. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. If you take Glancing Blow, you get a Ruin stack every time, right? It's not applied on taking damage, it's only if you... Really? Huh. Sure. That is some glorious jank. I mean, in that case, though, that makes Glancing Blow better then. Unless, I mean, obviously, if you can reach full block, that's still better. But like, if you've got 30-35 block and you're not going to be getting more, Glancing Blow good then, right? Morning. That's...
Senhores, don't think.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes the world.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
This
right?
That was a great hunt, Exile.
Balls apply ruin. Only if you're doing it right. Couldn't help yourself. I honestly tried to. I was like, I read it and I was like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, and then I opened my mouth and it just came out. I couldn't stop it.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. May your enemies fall before you. You live to fight another day.
Where are you? There you are. That's better.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure
Come, buddy.
your company.
And you're faced. Is wrong. What dudes? Everybody thinks it's gonna be June. No, it should be.
Born of Ocean's mire.
Should be like mid-May.
Clean of dust.
Like we should start hearing about it like next week, hopefully.
What now? Here our way.
Judging farewell.
I fucking hope.
Ah, the really? Fare you well.
Look at this post. Nah.
Ahoy! Fair winds and calm seas.
Be well. Turn your. I'm afraid. Go with courage.
Is it? I don't remember being shown a date yet. My guess was by the 15th, but I'd be happy if it's the 8th instead. Nice. All right. Before 1.0's date in December. Who the fuck thinks we're getting 1.0 in December? You kidding, right? This is not coming out this year. Yeah, to the League launches, not to when it goes 1.0. I know Jonathan said we want to get it done by the end of this year, but he also said that last year. And it is not fucking ready. It's not even approaching ready.
When I'm ready, and not before. Life is too precious to waste on you.
I forget. Am I supposed to do in the first half a trial here? Yeah, I thought so. Also, 1.0 means that they've got it to a state where they believe that it's good enough to ship. And unless they plan on lowering their standards to Blizzard's level, they're nowhere fucking near ready to say that.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Unless this 0.5 that comes out, like, is fucking suddenly hugely different and ready and much better, which I mean, that could happen. Like, we have seen them pull off shenanigans in the past where they're just like, boom, here's fucking 4 times as much as you were expecting. So, like, I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's super unlikely that it comes out this year.
energy of visions made tangible.
And the trailer revealed that was the most hype I think I've ever been when they did that exact thing right there. When everyone was expecting Act 5 and they were like Act 5 and then it's Act 6 and there was Act 7 and it just kept going to 10. That was fucking insane. Not just for the amount of content. The amount of content was insane.
Greetings.
But what's even more impressive to me is to have that much content and have it not fucking leaked anywhere. Nobody leaked that. That's insane.
Be kind, if you can.
Yeah, that's pretty insane, right? Like no one outside the company leaked it. Like that's like no one leaked that?
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
What are we talking about? Back when they released all of the acts and went from 3 difficulty to 1 difficulty? With the PoE mobile as well. I still haven't seen a PoE mobile game. I haven't played a beta of that yet. Where is that? Fuck you, Soul Eater.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have woven a tale together in days past. Perhaps we shall again.
You see the list of things talked about at BlizzCon regarding WoW that were just never made. It's hundreds of things.
Daunting task before me, the last in my great journey. How be you? Hello.
Yeah, man, that's Blizzard. How's the weight loss going? Fucking not good.
When I'm ready, and not before. I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro. This place, this energy, I've learned something new.
How brutal.
A lot easier? Yeah, well, I mean, also they're all literally all more competent and care more. So that helps.
The black.
English devs don't care. I think there'll be some that care a lot. I bet that the average amount of care is much lower.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Not full minions this time? Nope, no minions at all. Wow. I mean, I'll have 4 golems out, but not to do damage. It's still an Elamine to list.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Going by the way, I'm playing with the solo self found and the color's noticeable. True. Free Carl.
Approach. Make your wish.
Dum, 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 dum. Take some damage, buddy.
Approach. Make your wish.
Nope. At least we're a bit worried about taking the jump. Yeah.
do they always resort to fire?
Why do they always resort to fire is a wild take for you to have while I'm igniting everything with a fucking ignite build.
Ralakesh.
This is the wildfire that just started the first time through, right? Bye.
This'll do nicely, Elsa.
Bye, buddy.
Good find, Exile.
For the brand to do damage? What? Hold on. Click. Click. Is less than half a second. Less than half, and scales with spell damage, cast speed, which I don't have yet. I'm in the campaign still. Maybe it's 0.6. Close to half a second. From zero, it's Veranastra. Is Veranastra 2-0? Die waiting on that half a second.
He's intending to.
That fucking, there's so many builds that take more. It goes off quicker than the first bouncing ball from rolling magma hits the ground.
You are be well.
One less. Yes, there's an.
I have no idea what man he played.
Keep
I'm
your
looking
life
at
to your
Garatha's
own.
build though.
History. Hello.
I mean, this is that goes off quicker than the fucking Holy Relic does damage. It's faster than any totem build. Ooh, that might actually be worth using. Oh yeah, I'm not at all concerned about that tiny delay. I was a little concerned until I put on Swift brand, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that'll do it.
You are well.
Oh, actually, yeah, totems this league changed to be much quicker. You're right. Totems did change to be much quicker this league. I forgot about that bit. And as dumb Garatha tells you and it's fine. This is a very different situation.
Just make life complicated.
Fair wind. When you try the farewell.
I don't believe I've ever played a Penance Brand Ignite build. Penance Brand disappears when it explodes, so it doesn't play anything like a brand build. So it's not like you need it to keep going off and attach to new mobs. You click it and half a second later that brand is gone. It disappears when it explodes. So Swift Brand just makes the explode happen quicker. It doesn't stop the entire playstyle from working, which is what Swift Brand does when you try and run it on like a Storm Brand build. You might as well be playing like fucking Storm Call instead, because it's just damage there for half a second and then your brand is gone. Using Inspiration over Sadism. I don't think I've even seen that support.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Venom is 100% faster burns, but 70% less duration. Ew, pass. Gross.
Like you very much, Groost, but don't feel bad. I don't really like anybody.
I mean, maybe. It's only 30% though, and you could keep the duration and just have 30% from something else. And then keep the duration. Like Inspiration's what, 24%? But now you get to keep all the duration? Was it 100% more and 70% less? Is wait. If you do 100% more damage, you go from 100 to 200, and then if you do 70% less duration on that, then you're at 200. You take away 140 because that's 70%. Isn't that a damage down? I mean, I guess it's a damage up if you can replace it quick enough. If you're 100% replacing the ignite over and over and over again, then it would be a damage up by close to 40. But it is significantly less damage per ignite, and you would have to make sure you are replacing it like with very good uptime.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food. You are captured, stupid beast.
Maybe? And, all's easy to find. I mean, easy to find so long as you go for it. Yes. It'd be hard to come across by accident, but like if you spec into the nodes and get in there a little bit, yeah, it's not too hard to find an all. Yeah, finding any all is not too rare. That's easy enough in solo self-found. Wanting an all drop is crazy. You just need all for the... You just need to find one for the ascendancy, right? Okay, just the one? Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. Trying to farm like an all drop would be oof. But just getting one should be fine. Calf is not needing to farm lab for anything. Yes, that's what I like. That's one of the things I like about this build. You just fucking start and I'm like, oh, that skill from the vendor, that's the one I want. Just hard to rely on that new Act 9 transgem to be the one that you want. Leveling 60 offhands to get coins. I'm not even at maps yet. I'm not gonna worry about offhands.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let me over. There we go. You people. What if you get like fucking, I don't know, some links? I don't even know if there are alt links, but like, it could be something horrible. Could be falling zombies. Ugh. Chain hook. Oh Lord. I don't think I've ever had this much damage on a league start. 900%. $914%.
Oh, Silk, what did you expect?
Your elemental damage can shock 914% of weapon physical damage as extra of a random element. That's so fucking disgusting. That's actually disgusting.
I will gladly drink of this power. You.
Hunt or be hunted, exile!
Approach.
Do not worry.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Choose what you wish.
No, thank you. Well, yeah, I will take those.
You fight like a cow.
When I'm ready, and not before.
90? 90? That's a lot.
San is die.
4 locks and 90 sacred orbs and 0 mirrors. Yo, that's a lot. Maybe they did. They didn't fuck with currency, but I thought it was only the more common ones. But like, maybe they fucked with sacred orbs and made them more likely.
Be well.
missing? I think it's from there.
I need more mana.
Belief is the
There we go.
strongest metal of them all.
That one couldn't drop any currency. That's true. That was, if you didn't, I think if you didn't re-roll, your league was over. Legitimately. It was just regular after that. Yep. It was the same build too, right? Like you just literally made a second one of the same thing.
That would just make life complicated.
Yeah. Swap the gear straight over and be like, nope, new character seed, please.
Ascend with precision.
It lost like 8 hours getting back to the same point. Worth to suddenly be able to drop currency.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Quick reroll. I can't.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
I mean, I can never tell people to do that, right? Like, I can't put out a video being like, if you're not dropping currency, make a new character. I look like a fucking crazy person. And they've directly said there is no such thing as a character seed. But like, there is though, and you're wrong. There is though, and you're wrong, and I don't know how to.
Such resilience.
But there is though.
Empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Yep.
more mana.
You haven't eaten, have you? No. I've eaten the whole day. Yeah, we had breakfast. Yeah, I've eaten. I've eaten. We had breakfast. You taking meds? Yeah, I took them this morning with breakfast.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. You sit there in the turn like you'd never forget your meds. Never. That would never be something I would do. I would never. Yeah, okay. We'll go that way then. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Are you a martyr? Such resilience.
Phased.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Ooh. Fucking shield charge, man. Everything is bad. Shield charge is the worst.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Be twice blessed. I mean, I guess I could use an alt stone golem. I guess. want to buy whirling blades, but with every weapon. So much better.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
An emperor must keep those
You
promises.
must navigate your empire through troubled waters. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Yep. Golems first? Or heralds first? They're both really good. Yeah, I'm leaning towards golems, but they're both amazing. So, but I'll take golems. Golems will help with the next lab. I mean, so would anything, right? Did I bring any gems I'm not using with me? Sure. I thought I got the stone golem one. I was the stone golem of safeguarding, not that one. Not that one. Try again. Put that back away for later. Now, next problem. I don't have the sockets to put all these golems in. I'm only one short? That doesn't make sense. One, two, three. I am only one short. Oh, that's easy then. Easy. No problem. There you go. Actually, they can go there. Fantastic. Also created a demon 20 NKOE, 20 hypothermia, 2 spell create. Jeez, nice. That is nice. Okay, so we got lightning, a stone, a fire, and a chaos for now. Here we go. Huge. The falling penance brand tooltip is 54k already. Just a red beak, life sprig, or there's one other, right? The branch, the trap one that you can't actually equip to level 8 is only level 2. The staff. So there's 3. I think that's it. Oh, and both bows? Oh. Oh. Both bows. One is... It's not Quill Rain, you can't... Silver Branch, that's the one. Silver Branch. Forgot about that. Right. I'll be back in just a second. Whew. Christmas was a red beak. Maps. Oh, I didn't yet. But I'm also just playing solo self out, not gauntlet. Fuck that nonsense.
Life is short, deal with
You've done well.
First campaign again. Yeah, like I've done it before. I've several times in several different gauntlets hit 90 for the rewards, but I'm never gonna race. I'm never gonna be one of the people first, and it's just not fun.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
The gauntlet is Pee-wee too light. I don't know about that. And so many fun builds. Yeah, it does keep copping nerf after nerf after nerf though. It's still really good now, but I don't know how many times more it can take, like, decent nerfs over and over again.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, that's right. Damage over time multi comes from that guy as well. As Penetrating scale, every way. Cast speed, flat damage, percent damage. This one's ignite, so now all of the ignite things as well. we're gonna take that for more stats. There we go. Okay, made it to Act 6. I'm sorry about that. Ah.
I need more mana.
Sorry to hear. What the fuck? The fuck are you? Two scours. Okay. Thanks. A lot of people don't like account bound stuff. The relics I loved, actually. I also generally don't like account bound stuff, but I don't mind there being like one single thing like relics during that league that's like, this is account bound, you must find these yourself. I would be like concerned slightly of the like slippery slope argument in that case. They're like, look, I don't want this to be like a regular, like I don't want more and more stuff to become account, but having just the one account bound part of your progression, loved that.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
When I'm ready.
This was seriously hard to get relics. Yes, which part of what I loved. Especially if it was like a permanent thing. Like it'd be cool if there were just some leagues you don't get a relic that you were after to make a build, but maybe you'll get it next league. It has to be a permanent thing before you can do that.
I need more mana.
And faced. Grass could easily been a account band 2. Instead, fine. 2, not fine.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Like again, I'd be okay with one cool piece of gear being like that has, you know, meaningful impact. one piece, one thing that becomes account bound, but it can't become like a habit or a norm. It has to be like this one exact thing.
Be careful.
Do you have any examples? Yeah, the relics that we were just talking about. Remember when you had a relic slot like here somewhere during Sanctum League, and they were all not tradable at all? But that was okay. I loved that actually, but I'm not normally a fan of like account bound stuff. But that specifically was good.
Once more,
Either the relics or the graphs or whatever, like the things that happened there, the league that we had those relics, I remember saying it would actually be really cool if they just like reskinned the relics every league and they just became a normal part of every league. There would be an account bound piece of gear here that was part of every league.
When I'm ready.
And just like reskin it, put them back on, have them be on every league as just part of it. And that would remain, and then in my mind, that would then remain the only account bound thing that ever happened. Like we would not make a habit of account bound stuff. It would just be that one slot. And it would be the same slot, and it would just be repurposed every single league to the new thing. That would be very cool.
Over here.
You want me to actually open that? You know, I might fucking mention it next time.
Like
Just see what he
big
thinks.
things, and they were like full of juice, and then with the meat in the middle, and you're supposed to like put the whole thing in your mouth and let it explode flavor.
Now, what does everyone who hasn't heard that audio before think I was talking about? Well, that was me. A really good sandwich. You're closer than you think.
Give it to me.
I was actually talking about proper dumplings.
You should have kept him how he was. I would have. when I'm ready and not before.
This is wrong. Oh, there it is. Damn it. And now, Dead Blackguard. There it is. One of the best meals I ever had. Me too. But it was in Chinatown in New York. And since coming back to Australia, which would be like, I don't know, 16, 17 years ago, I have never found another place that does proper dumplings. Not once. They don't make dumplings here. They make stuff they call dumplings, but that's not the same.
Still following orders after 3 centuries. I really must create some gemlings of my own.
Don't do that, you make me hungry. I said, let me get another Quicksilver. What did he get? Jesus! Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that 7? I'm always hungry and this makes it worse. Yeah, I'm trying a new diet. It's called Don't Eat. Because like eating healthy food and dieting properly wasn't working. So now I'm trying not eating. Hit me harder. Hit me like I gave you permission. How's that going for you? I mean, I only started like yesterday. Day before yesterday. It's actually called dirty fasting. But basically, I'm allowed to eat a little tiny bit. And then I can eat properly every second day. But only healthy food. Using the treadmill? Yep. Oh, I've gotten fitter. I'm starting to get my muscle definition back. And I'm like able to lift things again. And my legs no longer shake when I walk down the stairs. I'm getting fitter. I'm just not losing any fucking weight. And I know, oh, it's not about weight, it's about look. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not losing my big fat belly. I'm just gaining my muscle back and getting fitter again. But the big fat belly's still there. It's really annoying, to be honest. That's what I took away too. I had concerns. I was living a very sedentary lifestyle for a while. And I realized that I'd gotten incredibly weak. And so now I've been working out and moving and doing things. Which is fine, like I'm getting my strength back and whatnot, and that's fine, but I'm still fucking obese. It's not changing the diameter of my stomach. Not much, anyway. Which is the only thing I really cared about. I don't actually care about my own health. Like not really. I just care about how I look. Like, I don't actually care about my health. The health is a byproduct of looking better, which is the only goal. The fuckability score. Yeah, exactly that though. Okay, it's not exactly that. I think I've told this before of what was the turning point that made me go, oh, I need to do stuff and like actually make a plan and start working out regularly. I think I've told this before. But I went to visit a person. I went to visit a person for some fun times, and she's a larger person, which is not a problem for me, even in the slightest. Love it. She's gorgeous. But she's larger than average, and also pretty strong because of that. And it took a lot more of my effort than I am used to having to put in to be able to pin her down or overpower her in a very consensual, fun for everybody way. It was very much more difficult than I would have liked it to have been. Now, I was able to play it off as not difficult for me, and it still worked, and we got everyone got where they were going. But I was in pain, like muscle fatigue pain, for like 4 days afterwards. Like, that's how long the recovery period took, because it was like a workout. And I was like, oh, I need to fix this immediately.
Calicoda, go with courage.
So that's what led to my somewhat change of lifestyle, where I've started to get fitter.
Yes.
I have to. Did we go back a second time? Like, we're ready to lock in? Well, she doesn't live in my state, so it's not somebody that I visit often. But I'm definitely in a much better spot right now. I am super comfortable coming second. Wait, what? That being said, I am still larger, and that's annoying. I don't want to be. Still don't want to be fat though. This girl's got to measure progress. I never told her, by the way, that I never told her that I was in pain for days afterwards, or that it was a struggle, or that it was any problem at all. I see no benefit to that at all.
When I'm ready and not before.
No reason at all for her to ever know that. Sounds like you're using a dating app. No. I don't do very well on dating apps. I don't use those. The problem with dating apps is no matter what, at least for a dude, the dating app game is based on your physical appearance only first. Right? Like, sure, you still have to, like, you know, get along with someone once you met, but you've got physical only first. And you need to be like a 9 out of 10 minimum as a dude to have any sort of traction on there.
Yes.
I'm maybe a 6 on my best day. I'm maybe a 6 on my best day. That has never even remotely slowed me down or hindered me in any way.
Be careful.
No problem at all. Because in person, I talk to people, I make people laugh, and I don't know how much everybody knows, but like, if you can make a girl laugh, that's it. You're already there. Just make people laugh. Make them laugh and make them feel safe. And suddenly they'll be telling you to drop your pants. It's fine. It's not a problem. But on a dating site, I don't get to make the conversation. Okay, not even slightly true. Install Grindr, you'll get laid tonight. Okay, but we've been through this. Grindr is nothing like Tinder. Grindr is the Domino's app for dick. It's not a dating website. You're just ordering penis.
Ready yourself.
You don't know shaming? No, not at all. I've used Grindr before. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying it doesn't compare. Like, those aren't comparable apps. Like, comparing like Tinder to Grindr is not the same. Like, Grindr is Uber Eats. Grindr is just Uber Eats for penis. Like, it's not the same. Miss Bella the stream, and the first thing I hear is penis. I mean, welcome to the stream, bud. Someone's 9.5. Look, I'm not at all worried about that. It's never, ever, ever hindered me, even a little bit. Yeah, I'm not really installing Grinder though, just because like men. Like, okay, I've hooked up with men, but like, y'all are gross. We're all gross. Like, I don't. Like, I'm attracted to some men, but I'm not happy about it. I don't know how else to say that.
I nearly have it.
Nobody's happy about being attracted to men. It's just an unfortunate thing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is it weird? Okay, I have a real question. Is it weird that I don't want to deal with the weirdness and just only want it one a few times a year? It's not really weird. I think it's not worth it. Like, no, not worth it isn't the answer. Isn't the answer. That's not the right way to... I think the hassle is worth it. Yeah, but like, I mean, the hassle of finding someone is generally worth it. A lot of the fun is in the chase. People say that, but also I don't ever chase either. Like, ever. Not even a little bit. Like, if I express interest, they either respond enthusiastically or they're not interested. If they're not interested, I'm not giving it another go. I'm not going to try and prove myself. That's not happening. You're either in or you're not. If you're not in, that's fine.
Lunaris, your secrets will soon be mine.
What is it? See you.
Yeah, we call that harassment. I mean, that's how I would understand chasing. To chase, somebody has to run away. And that's going to be something we've already agreed to beforehand, before it's fun. No, that's immediate. I don't do hard to get. Like, don't get, not that I won't put in any effort. It's not that I'm not putting in any effort. I'm willing to put in all the effort. I've been like, that also has to come back. Like, I'm not gonna be the only one trying. Otherwise, not pass. All I can think about when I feel like for a second that I'm the only one trying is, do I want to do this for the next 40 years? No, thank you. Bye.
Approach.
Everybody hates it. Yeah, that was miserable actually. Luckily the whole thing changed to next week, so hopefully it's better.
I need more mana.
It'll just be a thing to pay attention to each league. Did they make Reliquarian's nodes good enough to warrant leveling one this time or not?
You can go.
Oh, you must.
Be careful. Do you need help with something?
See ya. Yes?
Yes. Take care.
Doesn't it suck growing up? Don't know. Boom. Fuck yeah. Well, that's my forever life flask.
My sister's life will go on.
Literally, that's my life flask. That's we good. I would purchase that life flask. Down there because he was too scruffy. They're still together.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, but that sounds more like a version of, listen, I'd like you, but this is a problem. rather than a no thank you. The interesting thought experiment in my mind is if somebody was like, if somebody I liked was like, yeah, I'm into it, but you'd have to shave your beard back off. Would I do that? Would I go back to having a baby face? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I don't think I can guarantee no either. Because I've like, I mean, I've done more for less.
Don't snuff my candle just yet. I guess it's time to play it spying.
Would you shave your balls? You mean continue to shave my balls? So like 3 inches. Yeah, I don't currently want my beard to be that long, but I really like having the facial hair. I don't want like a big thing going on, but like compared to the babyface Baylor, this is a lot better. I like this a lot more. Have I done it? Did I do it and don't remember? It's just a no. I didn't even know there was a new one.
The Dark Ember in the map. Remember, humanity needs.
You did it.
Have you ever heard? Well, it.
Be careful.
I am some of Celerim.
You must.
Oyun is gone. When I receive.
Spotify, where are you? Here we go. New drop right there. No, that's not it. What's it called? I can't do YouTube lists because that'll get fucking copyrighted on me. There we go. Let me find it on Spotify. There we go. Now it's playing.
Oops, clumsy me.
Have a bit night night. I don't know who this other person is, but they're decent also. Ren? No, Ren is the one I do know. The other one. Daughter.
You killed. Can we be?
Ew. Ew.
Yes? Good luck.
I am just a regular fan. He's really good. Right, I'm gonna have to add that one to my list and listen to it more later, because I am positive I did not follow that whole story. And add. Done.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Approach.
Ancient orb. Yeah, sure.
Choose what you wish.
Mage Blood time. I haven't found a single unique belt yet, but we'll try. What am I gonna do? Sell them? Yoink.
Shame.
Fucking
I would have loved
boom.
the basilisk as a pet.
Yes?
Yes.
What do you got? What do you got? Movement speed? What? That says 30% movement speed.
Good luck.
Just gonna put that there. It's pretty shit. But I can craft a resistance and it has 30% movement speed, so we might end up using it.
Yes.
Yes.
See ya.
You have done well. A mother's keep. Farewell.
This is the most important stat. Yup.
Stay in the light, exile.
Should Creighton then? You know, I've been thinking about that for a while. About like, if maybe almost every build that I play should be helping Creighton actually. If it was 15, I'd for sure, absolutely. I'd just perma pick that. And that's why it's 8%. Isn't this where the extra room is supposed to be?
In the left hand,
When I'm ready
surety
and not
in the right.
There it is.
The goddess is watching.
There's a new one, neat. Yep, that one is always a trans gem. So that's actually really fucking good. Going down.
You've done well.
Let's go. Clear looks good. This is gonna look better. I still don't have a Herald of Ice in or any other explosion that would chain more pops. And the better the density gets, the better it'll look. Something like an obliteration one would help a lot. You get the hive ring? I don't know if I'll get that in Solar Self-Found, to be honest. Single target's pretty good too, to be honest. Also, honestly, right now in the campaign, tank doesn't feel bad either.
Approach.
Yeah. Because we're starting to feel weak max fizz hit. Right now, at least in the campaign, it feels quite tanky. Oh, we'll see how it holds up. Breach collapse. This is just such a glaring weak point. Yeah, it always is. I think still the problem like comes from armor, right? Because from like 500 armor to like 25,000 armor, it's basically the same. You have to get like 40,000 armor before it matters. which really sucks. Yo, this is great already, though. I
I love the smell of alchemy.
Email Fizz taken as they took that away. For good reason, to be honest. They took it away because if you abused enough of it, you could become completely immune. Good try. Not it. Maybe? Barely. Again, no prefix for you though.
And now it's goodbye.
Not.
I don't care. This is my cue. Okay. Put all that away. I was definitely wondering if I could get a lightning coil on. I had a lightning coil.
Good to see you here.
Now we have to spend something. Only got whatever.
Yes, just like that.
Good try. I only had one, it didn't matter. It was low level too.
Greetings.
So we get rid of them. Oh fuck, it is 9 PM. Alright, I actually am gonna call it a day. But I'm definitely playing this. I'm enjoying this a lot. When I'm done in solo self-found, this might have to come over to trade. We'll see how good it goes. Because I might have to experiment. Pools. Let's see where we're going. I'll tell you what. Since we've yoinked it. Sure. Every boss is nice. Calendar's mirror. It's the first mirror I've ever found. Up there. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.